It's about time. It's about time we got right back in here, Meisters. It's about time we got back to our playthrough. It's about time we got back to retro games. You know, it's about time you took your seats. You just need to stop what you're doing, put it down, get your cup of tea. We got them, several different spots around here where they're brewed. The tea's already brewed, Meisters. Grab your cream, your sugar, your honey, whatever you want to put in there. Get it in there. Stir it up real nice. And get to your seats. Because we're about to get started, Meisters. We're about to get started! We're excited about it too, Meisters. It's going to be a good night tonight. This is going to be similar to Monday. Where there's some possibilities in the works, Meisters. There's definitely some possibilities in the works. Currently, we're going to start off. We're going to start off right where we started off on Monday. Getting right back into KOTOR 2. And I think that's going to be a majority of what we do tonight. I think we're rocking and rolling through KOTOR. Having a good time with that story. We're not going to walk into any more invisible walls or get stuck on anything else. The game's going to run smooth, Meisters. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. It is, Meisters. It is. Don't question it. We got to finish prepping the tea. It's ready to go. We got to mix it. We got to get the honey. We got to get the cream. We got to get it stirred to perfection, Meisters. But first, as you're coming in, go ahead, stop what you're doing right now. Hit the like and follow button. Come back, because you know you're going to come back, Meisters. We hit the big 5-0 on Rumble. We're growing on YouTube and Twitch. We're seeing y'all come on in. Y'all see what you see and you like what you see, right, Meisters? Am I right? That's what it is. And it's not me. It's not me. I know. It's not me, though. You come in, you find the community, and you're like, hey, I like this place. I like these people. I like the crew. And that's why you like to hit the like and follow button. That's why you like to like, Meisters. That's why you like to like. So, don't forget, Meisters, we are live Monday, 5:30, 3 to 4 hours. Somewhere in there, depending on what we feel like, Meisters. But this upcoming Monday, Meisters, don't forget. I know. I'm getting the messages from you guys, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, we grow the brand that we grow on the side, so that the stream can continue rolling, Meisters. That's how it works. Can't change the fact, Meisters, that we got to grow the brand. It's just how it is, Meisters. So don't hate us for it. We'll be back Wednesday, normal time, 6 p.m. Just like tonight, rocking and rolling for about 4 hours, and we'll be right back in here on Friday for 4 hours. Just Monday. We're only missing Monday, Meisters. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I hear what you... I like I said, I get the messages. I know. And I'm sorry. We gotta take care of a little bit of business, Meisters. While you're getting your seats, just remember, we hit 50 on Rumble. I just don't think there's any catching up for YouTube and Twitch anymore, Meisters. Rumble is the place. So, if you're checking us out on Twitch, you're checking us out on YouTube, just head on over to Rumble. Download the app, create a login, if for nothing else, just to follow the Meisters, and then you can check out some of the other great creators over there. There's some other really good ones over there, Meisters. So, I'll just throw that out there. We won't waste a lot of time, Meisters. Give me just a few minutes. We'll go get the tea mixed in to perfection. We'll come right back here to this seat, Meisters. We are going to sit down, get right back into the KOTOR 2 playthrough. Looking forward to it. Hang out just a minute, Meisters. Alright, Meisters. Now we're ready to get the night started off the correct way. As soon as we get all the equipment adjusted into place. Meisters. Cheers. Oh yeah. That's hitting the spot, Meisters. Nice and fresh. Hot. Piping right off the Bunsen burner into the pot. Only the finest quality tea leaves. I'm not even gonna talk about where we get the cream from because it's amazing. But it's Meisters, you know, it's not fair to a lot of people that can't get the quality of tea that we get around the parts that I am. So we're not gonna create a lot of issues there, Meisters. We're just gonna get things rocking and rolling here with the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. By the way, forgot to mention, Meisters. we might see Pistol Pete on tonight. In which case we'll be catching up on some Elden Ring. We'll get that back into rocking and rolling. And getting us set up for the DLC, which is coming up real soon, Meisters. Excited about it. Very excited about it, Meisters. So, y'all be on the lookout for that. Y'all be on the lookout for that. Be on the lookout too, Meisters. Especially over there on Rumble. Y'all be on the lookout. Y'all been climbing. Follower count is up. Just constantly going up. And I love it. As I know you guys love it. So y'all keep your eyes out, Meisters. We hit that 50. We're halfway there. It's only a matter of time before we hit that next 50. And then boom, Meisters. Before you know it, well, we'll be doing a special stream with a nice little giveaway. I know you like that idea, Meisters. Alright. Without further ado, Meisters, on a Blackout Wednesday, we're going to jump right on in to Knights of the Old Republic 2. Would help if I clicked on it. Oh, there's just no music right now. Very odd. Hey there, QS! Jumping in the chat early, getting it started. Cheers, Miss QS. To the original, the one and only, the very first of all the Meisters. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get in it. No more invisible walls, Meisters. We're not doing invisible walls tonight. Oh. How loud that bad boy can be. Meisters, don't tell me that's an invisible wall for the loading bar. Heck yeah, I gotta support Omega. I appreciate that, QS. I feel supported. I feel supported by you. So what's on the agenda today, she wants to know? Ha, well. First and foremost, getting this thing to work, I suppose. There's all that green right there. You see that, QS? That little portion of black between us and the end of the big screen, keeping us from playing the game. So you know what we're gonna have to do? You know what we're gonna have to do, Meisters? We're gonna have to get this bad boy restarted. That's what we're gonna have to do. Let's see what we can do to get this thing back on track, Meisters. Let's see what we can do. Let's get it loaded up here again. Come on. Bring it back up. Alright, looks like it might be working. Meisters. Apologies. it was Lords of the Fallen. Got to the title screen. Mashing that button. We see the icons just a bouncing from where we're slapping load, we're slapping quit, we're slapping options, and nothing's happening, and now we got KOTOR 2. That bar's sliding right across the screen until it gets to almost completely loaded. And then just hitting a wall. Just hitting a wall. Let's see if we can remedy that. Well, music. That's a step in the right direction, eh? Ha! Music. You know when you got music, Meisters, you're stepping in the right direction. Let's try this again. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, you're not pulling that one on me this time. Where did we leave off, Meisters? Y'all remember where we left off? We helped out Chodo Habat, or whatever his name is, the Ithorian. Quite loud. That game does run a little bit hot. You know, what it is, Meisters, is it's an OG. An OG. And games like that generally run a little bit louder. You can barely hear me? QS, don't be biased now. Don't be biased. I know my voice. I know my voice can be entertaining. Don't be biased now. We got to monitor those levels. I know you want to hear. You want to hear the Omega. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right, transit. Apparently, oh, you know what? It's the entertainment module. That's what I was looking for. Moza! Oh yeah, I forgot. They get attacked. Now it's too low. You know, QS, what do you want? I mean, you're P1. We're gonna cater to you a little bit more than we would most. But what do you want? You want it louder? You want it quieter? Do you want me louder? You want me quieter? What do you need? What do you need, QS? Let us know. Crew, hey, y'all, heads up. QS in the chat. It's not right. It's not right. See if you can fix a few things on your end, okay? I got gaming to do. Just leave it where it is. Just cancel, guys. Just. QS says it's good now. It's good. Good old QS. Let's see. We gotta go back to the Ithorian compound now. Yeah, the other guy I was talking to the other day, he's not an Ithorian. I forget what they're called. Who cares? Who cares? We're under attack! Oh no! Where would that came from? Boy, that got loud fast. Hey, this may be one of those where we have to turn it up for like dialogue and turn it down for combat, you know what I'm saying? The volume levels definitely do jump around in this game. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? It gets a little wacky. You know what? I don't need to know where they are. The the concept is simple. We're gonna go in, we're gonna kill everybody. We're gonna save the Ithorian compound. Definitely seems so. Exactly. QS wants to know if we picked a Jedi or if we went down the path of the dark side. Well, unfortunately, we went light side, so we went Jedi. Unfortunately. Because as everybody knows, the dark side it's always got much more interesting and fun options than the light side. Like, that's just a well-known QS. It's a well-known. Dark side's just, it's better. It's better. If I were to be a Jedi, I would be a dark Jedi. That's just all there is to it. Nope, there's no debate for it, Meisters. We would just be a dark Jedi. That's all there is to it.
And
well
now,
done.
Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
Chodo Habat.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
It's all about the job.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Alright. Add our bodies to the dead then. This guy is actually pretty tough. Not tough enough, but he's tough. Makes for a fun boss fight though. You know, Meisters, I do like playing these types of games. Because we can just put it on autopilot, we can chill, we can chat. We can drink tea, watch cutscenes together on the big screen. QS said, unfortunately, I don't have tea tonight. QS, there's tea stations. I mean, there's one over there. We got one down the center. We got one on the right side. Come on in. Come on in. Don't sit at home. Just come on down to the Meister lab. We got it. Come on in, get you some tea right here. Have a seat. You won't have to worry about that. Drinking orange spice tonight. And you can ask one of the crew to get you a cup of tea too. I mean, they're not that busy right now. Why we have to be light side, I don't know. Yeah, I do. It's because that's what we picked. Because we always do is dark side, because dark side's just better. It's a rough spot. It's a rough spot. I already know you're gonna ask, QS. Where's Hans? I already know you're gonna ask. He's editing videos tonight. That's the short answer. He's just editing videos tonight. What is he editing? I have no clue. I don't know. Do not know what he's editing. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, I think we may want to do In the entertainment module, you can do some, I forget what it's called, some sort of speed pod racing something or another that they adapted from the... I don't even know what they adapted it from, to be honest with you, Meisters. I don't.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Ooh, she's got... Oh. I want to buy her Pizzag cards, but I don't have the money. Maybe we'll get the money here. Alright, this is pretty straightforward, Meisters. We're gonna dodge these things. Gonna hit these speed boosts. Gonna hit the gears. Oh, there's the jump. Ah, jeez. Messed that up. It's been a while since we did this. Ah, that's horrible. It's horrible, Meisters. You could really get going with this thing. Do it correctly. Which we did not. We did not do it correctly at all. That was horrible. And QS said that was horrible. A reasonable time, but not spectacular. I don't have the I don't have the credits. We're gonna have to go. We're just gonna move on with the game. Come back later, maybe do that. QS said, "I bet I can drive better." All right. I have one bad moment getting back into the swing of things, figuring out how this thing worked again. You know, we're not gonna talk about it. Alright, shuttle's ready for us, Meisters. You gotta use this. There's gonna be a new character here that we're gonna have to use when we get down to the planet. I thought I just did that. Open bay door 2. Open the door. Just open it. Yes, it is. It is the shuttle the Emperor and Darth Vader use. It absolutely is. It's a shuttle, Meisters. It's a standard issue shuttle. That's what it is.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be...
Yeah, you start to find out that you're known as an exile.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
And that goes pretty deep into the story overall. See, Meisters, standard issue shuttle. Everybody uses them, Meisters. Everybody uses them. QS said I don't like the graphics on this one. QS, this is a game from back in 2009. Those guys looked creepy. The game's from back in 2009, QS. It's old as dirt. Conspiracy music! How's it going, brother? Welcome to the Meisters of Madness stream. Cheers to you, my friend. Always good to see you in here, Conspiracy Music. We just seem to have bad luck with our shuttles and different things like that.
Back, General.
So what you been up to tonight, Conspiracy Music? Or anything special gonna happen tonight?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. There you do.
That's right.
I can see how you'd forget me being
QS and CM, y'all start chatting it up in there. That's what we're here for. This is for y'all. It's y'all's community. It's not mine. I just hang out with y'all. I game. Y'all chat each other up, have a good time with it. It's the way we like it.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor.
You can change him into a Jedi too.
Forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better.
What did he just call himself?
Can't forget anything.
What race
But
was
then
he?
You give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed.
When's the next big cool frog stream, Conspiracy Music? I know you'll be there, won't you? Won't you?
Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd.
I'm interested.
You. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
It's not my ship, Beodor. It's not my ship.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
It's not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
They're probably already on their way.
Oh, you know they're on their way, Meisters. They want some more action, Meisters, and we just might give it to them.
But we don't have any idea where to look for the Ebon Hawk.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. That's the plan.
Now we have to use Beodor. And not one of my more favored characters, as you can tell from my... Anyway. Yeah, can't do anything. I have a 25 must-watch playlist at 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. Said Conspiracy Music. Cool Frog has Open Mic Fridays. Open panel to all. So 25 must-watch playlist. Are we talking movies? Is that what we're getting into tonight with you? Yeah, Friday open mic. That was a lot of fun. I at least had a good time with it. I laughed pretty hard on that one. Still not even level 15, so we can't level any of that up. Let's see. Could do this. There might be some other things. I mean, we might even. This might be the last time we have to worry about... you know, I don't think we actually necessarily need it right now. We can do this first. That'll further reduce the penalty for dual wielding. Could grab that, could grab that. I think we grab this one. Boom. Done. Tonight is Conspiracy Music is coming back with tonight is the 25 must-watch underground hip-hop music videos. Underground? Wait. Hip-hop has an underground? What are they, like the mafia of the music world? I thought that was rap. Rap was like the underground. Well, I guess hip-hop and rap kind of have similar roots, don't they? What are these bad boys over here? Cannot say.
Let me handle this.
I'm glad you found that amusing, QS. I don't quite know what I said that was so funny. Obviously, I'm missing something, but that's okay. I don't mind being the one missing stuff. That's all right.
Mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches.
Your eyes open for them hidden caches, Meisters. They'll be looking like this: a big death trap in the middle of a field. That's what they'll look like, Meisters. A big death trap in the middle of a field. You're like, how are mines death trap if they look like big glowing white bubbles before you even get to them? That's your awareness. All right, that's your awareness skill kicking in. That's what that is, Meisters. That's the only reason you see those mines before you get there. It's basically saying your character was able to spot those mines before you got there. If our characters didn't have enough awareness, we wouldn't know. We would not know anything, Meisters. Anything. All right.
What is it?
Interesting. What's that armband? Awareness, dexterity, and wisdom. What do we got equipped right now? It's the same thing, right? Yeah. So we go over here to cancel. Go over here to Kreia. She's got that. We're gonna give her this. She needs that. Yeah, Conspiracy Music is into some cool stuff for sure. I got to hear him play some riffs on that guitar. Well,
That sentry
riffs.
droid probably spotted us already. They were
He was doing a lot of things with that guitar. Let's just put it that way. He was doing a lot of things with that guitar, and it was a good time. We had a good time, didn't we, on Friday? Conspiracy Music. How are you gonna resist? How are you gonna resist my force powers? What kind of business is that, Meisters, huh? He resisted too. Getting some high rolls to resist my force powers. Apparently no loot. We got the weapons caches though.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
You already know there's another patrol nearby. Like, this is news we didn't already have. Come on now, Beodor. Are we even thinking through this the same way? Wait a minute. Oh, jeez, this is a bad scenario, boys. Actually, no. It is what it is. I'm gonna try and disarm this one right. Nope, he's gonna run right through it. We'll disarm this one. Beodor's got some sort of martial arts self-defense going on over here.
Take them down.
He's like over there kicking people and stuff. I don't think he's supposed to be kicking people and stuff. Let's go over here to him. Let's give him a gun, shall we, Meisters? He kind of needs a gun. I guess he can have Binocs. And then he can have a modified holdout blaster. How about that, Meisters? How about that for a setup?
Yeah?
When we get injured, we can just heal it right back up. Conspiracy Music said, I introduce the playlist, then we watch it uninterrupted. Then I come in at the end and let people know what's coming up for Friday. Usually it takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Okay. Sounds like a nice little set. Conspiracy Music. Nice little set. Meisters. Conspiracy Music's in the chat. If you like the sound of what he's got going on, be sure to go check out his channel. Hit him with a follow. Give him a like on any of the videos that you watch from him. And hang out with him. I do a playlist every Wednesday, different genres. See, there you go, Meisters. That's what's up. Think about all the cool music you guys could get into, Meisters, if you go check his channel out.
I hear
That is what's up. We love that. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Leveling her up. Skills. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Feats. Feats, feats, feats. Oh, she's a consular. I think we give her... give her this. Because she's not a power-based character. She's not a power-based character. Oh, she gets 2 force powers this time around, Meisters. We gotta rethink this. Oh, you know what? I need to set her behavior, Meisters. She needs... There's a way to set behaviors. I've got to remember how to do it. No, there's a way to do it. Conspiracy Music said it's all indie music from the YouTube community that I've met over the last few years. That's what I did on YouTube. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that on Monday. That you did a lot on YouTube. How to set your behaviors. I just want you to behave appropriately. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there it is. Aggressive, ranged, stationary, Jedi support. Alright.
Yeah?
Got her playing Jedi support now, which is what we want. I used to do a 6-hour music stream every Friday, but the competition got mad and reported me, so they took my monetization, so I stopped. You know, Meisters, that's the thing about YouTube that really irritates me just a little bit, Meisters. You're ranged. You need to act like a ranged character. All right. People get on to see people do what they do best. You know, don't show up and start penalizing people who are doing some cool stuff. All right, just because you don't like something about what they're doing. I've you know, if I don't like something, if I don't like a channel or I don't like a streamer, just don't watch them. Just don't watch them. It's that simple. QS wants to know, did you play in a band, Conspiracy Music? Oh, and that was the answer to QS. Okay.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
You see me fighting Theodore? No, just hold up a second. I was in the middle of a fight, and you jumped in and started talking about Telos. Why? You see me fighting. Shut your mouth. You can tell me after I'm done, okay? Characters need to understand their place. Meisters. You guys said, oh, that's terrible. So sorry to hear that. Stupid YouTube. Yeah, I hate YouTube as well, as I like to call it. Conspiracy Music said, I'll still keep my channel over there to upload music. My focus is on Rumble at the moment. Oh, yuck is what I meant to type. Well, you did uke. And uke and yuck are close enough. I think we're good. I think we all understand. Now. Do you have something to say now, Beodor? Did you want to talk now? Oh, now your lips are sealed. Now you got nothing to say now. These characters, we're gonna have to get them. Do you understand now, Meisters, why I don't like Beodor? Do you understand now? I'm trying to get things done. What's he doing? Running his mouth? Just running his mouth. Hey, I'm about to go fight those guys. You gonna run your mouth when I start that fight too? Or are you just gonna... What are we doing? Just keep it shut. I don't want to hear about your stupid planet, okay? I don't care. Need to run to the store. Be right back. Hey, you're welcome back whenever you get back, brother. Nice to see you in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Come right on back when you get done. Straighten these Canox out. And these things are so resistant to force power. It's like, what the heck? What difficulty are we on? Normal? Eh. Normal's fine. I'm okay with it. We'll leave it on normal, Meisters. I've beaten it on hard before. Boy, let me tell you, Meisters, on hard. Oh! Am I drunk? Oh, I've got a speed buff. That's what that is. I've got a speed buff. Never mind. I'm not drunk, Meisters. I thought for a second there I might be. I'm not drunk. It's all good. I'm just... This is this game's version of really fast. It looks like you're drunk, but you're just really fast. Noted. Right, here's what we want to try to do. We're going to hit this guy with this. Go right back to fighting him. That worked out nicely. See, we took him right out of the fight, Meisters. Now we're going to attack him. Hit this guy with that. Get right back to fighting him. That's more like it. That's what we like, Meisters. We want to do a little bit of that right there. Ooh, she gave him the terror, Meisters. She hit him with the terror. What is this? What is this? Hey, this is a man-on-man fight, you stupid Canuck. Who's that Canuck think he is getting into a man-on-man fight? Mano y mano, baby. Jeez. This game's all kind of kinds of wacky tonight, Meisters, for some reason. Hey, you're Kanok. You're not allowed in this fight. Get out of here with that business. Did I level up again? Jeez, we are getting the levels. What level am I right now? Level 9. So if I level up, I'll be 10. 20 is probably the max we'll hit. So this is the last level up before we wait for the upgrade to the next class, which shouldn't be too much longer. Our light side is looking pretty hot. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's see if Krea's got some dialogue for us.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them.
This is actually
your choice.
Pretty good logic,
Use
Meisters.
their dependency, feed upon it until you have exhausted
Helping
them,
people
then leave them. And I would view the
too
ones who
much
travel with
is a
much the
negative
same
thing.
way.
Giving them a leg up, helping them then to take it on themselves, go through adversity, become stronger through the adversity. I mean, I think that's the fact and nature of life. That's actually really solid logic for a Dark Lord.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same.
Gotta
to
be light
you
side,
if you
Meisters.
continue.
I know. It's boring, and I agree. I was kind of in the middle of something. Why is everybody interrupting me? Just stop interrupting me. I'm busy. I'm doing stuff. Why are you here? You're not relevant yet. You are not relevant yet. Why are you here? I don't understand, Meisters. Why? Why is she here? She's not relevant. Tell me how she's relevant right now, Meisters. What? How is she relevant right now?
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. Amanda could not hear it before. The sound felt so slow.
Don't, QS, don't start.
You can make out the
2009, okay?
over the background life of the
2009.
Do you feel
Relax. Yes, they're terrible graphics.
You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life.
Not mine. Not mine. Mine doesn't, Meisters. My life does not exist to feed anything.
Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source. and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
QS said terrible. Terrible graphics. Okay, I know. We... You know what, Meisters? It's tea break time. The mug's empty. Everybody's interrupting me. QS complaining about the graphics. Conspiracy music's gone to the store. Like, you know what? We're doing a quick reset, Meisters. 3 minutes. Fill the mug up. Y'all keep on trickling in. Go get your seats. Hit the like and follow button. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, Meisters. we got a nice, as QS would say, liberty reset. The conspiracy music and QS Thanks again for jumping in the chat. Meisters, from the bottom of my heart, I love you. I hope that anyone coming in, hanging out with us, is really enjoying being with us tonight. Listen, we're always here to embrace the madness with you, Meisters. We enjoy it. I know you all have been very supportive, and we're going to continue on with KOTOR 2. Come on in, chat with us. Don't be afraid to say hi. Talk. As much as I hate to say it, you want to give me a hard time like QS, then sure, Meisters. You know, just go ahead. That's fine. We don't mind. So, but we're ready to rock and roll now. Mug is full. Let's jump right back in. Too much, Meisters. All right, let's
Yes.
see
Have
if
you
we
come
can
with questions?
get somewhere with this.
Very well. What is it? Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing? Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
Interesting.
Very well. I confess its nature. It seems that at times of stress...
We've already heard this, Meisters. I'm wondering if there's more to it, though.
Ask. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am not.
Titles do matter, Meisters. Just so you're clear. Words, titles,
whole.
specificity,
Know that I am your
understanding one's intent, understanding one's heart, understanding the universe as a whole, and being able to bring those concepts into... It's kind of like, okay, this is a good example, Meisters. Let's look at it as a battery, right? Words are similar to that. Batteries are what? They're storage units for electricity, or storage units for a form of energy. Energy is a power source for whatever you want to power, right? I kind of, and no analogy is perfect, Meisters, okay? So don't want to hear it, okay? I'm just giving you the way I look at this analogy, all right? So words are like batteries. Words help you capture the power of communication and ideas. When you string words together, you have the power to shape a worldview. And when you shape a worldview, you change lives, Meisters. And when you change an individual life, that individual can then shape other worldviews. You change multiple individuals, you change communities. Communities change larger connections. Multiple communities can change countries, can change the world, Meisters. So, I think she's right. I think that having words, having titles, having specificity with those words is crucial, and it holds a lot of power, Meisters. So don't even for 1 second downplay it. Don't downplay it, Meisters. It's important. It's important.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the Code of the Jedi? that I felt the call of the Sith, that perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat, that for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy, that perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me. What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such
She's
things,
good with
and
words,
it
by
is
the way,
not
Meisters.
who I
That's
am.
what makes her powerful. Hey, she's not powerful in the way she wields the Force or a lightsaber or whatever the case may be. She's powerful with her words. Very, very, very important.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you, all my hopes rest.
QS said, she sounds like my grandma. I think she's trying to be our grandma, which I'm not real comfortable with, but it's how the game plays, so you know.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. Ask. Nothing more than we already know. There is danger in...
Failure to influence, Meisters. That's what that was. Alright, we gain
Yes.
light side experience to see if it...
Very well. Ask.
Nope. It looks like we got everything we got for now. She buffed me again, Meisters. She buffed me. You guys said, could you imagine fighting like that all the time and just pulling a lightsaber out? It would be interesting. It'd be freaking awesome is what it would be, QS. It would be so awesome. You have no idea how much every Star Wars fan wishes they could just draw a lightsaber right out of their back pocket and just turn that thing on and start just slicing away. It would be beyond awesome. It's as they say, it would be the thing of legends. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of where the term comes from. Because Star Wars itself, it's kind of a legend, you know? So it would be the thing of legends. Warning, minefield ahead. I got it. I got it. Relax. We'll take care of this minefield real quick. But yeah, drawing a lightsaber out of your back pocket. Why even say anything, Meisters? You know what I'm saying?
Let me handle this.
QS said it would be cool, but I don't like the color options of the lightsabers. What color are you looking for, QS? What color are you looking for? Hey! How about you disarm them without injuring yourself, okay? Maybe get me a purple one, then we talking. They have purple lightsabers, QS. You do. QS. Are you not a Star Wars fan? Because you do know Mace Windu wielded a purple lightsaber, right? They got all sorts of colors. They got yellow, purple, red, blue, green. Of course, we're wielding a white lightsaber, which is pretty neat. They got orange. There's a whole bunch of different options for sure. For sure. I want to say that this fight does something crazy, like put up. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're gonna be all right, Meisters. We're gonna save real quick to make sure we're all right, but probably gonna be all right. I was right. Droids will not fail her. Okay, I stand corrected. Sorry, Omega. It's no big deal, QS. No big deal. No, I don't want to target them. I'd like to just, you know. Freya, you're a support. You're a support. What part of support behavior don't you understand? Looks like purple represents nobility and wisdom and can express a Jedi's individuality and connection to the Force. See? You're getting into more of the depth and detail. That's why lightsabers are so awesome. The coloration of a lightsaber represents a lot of about the person wielding it. That's generally why you see Jedi consulars wielding green, Jedi Knights wielding blue. It has to do with those aspects. And Mace Windu has kind of an interesting backstory too, so his whole situation's a little bit different altogether.
There's the landing pad. There should be a
QS wants to know, what color would you choose? Red?
Looks like we're gonna
It's
have to
not
find
even a
our way
question.
there, though.
We'd straight up be wielding a red lightsaber. It's not even a...
The Jedi.
There's I don't have to think about it.
For you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Oh, he knows what he's talking about, all right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack.
It's about the same. How I fight now is about the same. All right, we're gonna hit him with this, and then we're gonna go get this guy.
Take him down.
Yeah, I bet once you figured out what purple was all about, that's all you want. That's all you need now, isn't it, QS? You just purple all day, huh? Purple all day, right, QS? Meisters, that's all we needed for QS. I'm gonna let KOTOR finish this guy off. QS said, well, it looks like red represents power, anger, and hatred, and can indicate a Sith lightsaber that has a crimson hue from negative emotions poured into the crystal. So, you angry, Omega? Have you some hatred? Yeah, I might be a little angry. you know, KOTOR keeps... Where is he at? Where is he? He keeps interrupting when I'm trying to have fights. So yeah, I just might have a little anger. They're just... There might be. And maybe we bury it well. Maybe the smile hides all of the anger and hatred that's built up inside on the back end. You know what I'm saying? It might. You see what color I'm wearing, QS? You see what color? No, but in all seriousness, the Sith are better. It's just, I mean, we're just being straight. We're just being straight on that note. They are better. Alright, everybody back to full health. Let's go clean this area up. I don't go solo here. They're gonna take on fights they don't need to be taking on, so. Purple all day, or I might choose orange. I like the orange one too. What does it signify, QS? What does orange signify? I've already drained a second cup, Meisters. I've already drained a second cup. Orange can represent energy, fire, warmth, and sunshine, and can also symbolize balance, creativity, and individuality. Orange probably kind of hits my hippie side. You are kind of a hippie, so I get that. Energy, fire, warmth, and sunshine. Balance and creativity. The one thing about that whole balance component right there, QS. Padawan robe.
What's going on?
Yes.
Padawan robe. Defense bonus 1. Defense bonus 3. Max dex bonus plus 5. What is our dex bonus currently for our character? He's got a plus 2. Because he's sitting at 15. I mean, I don't think we switch. Padawan robe. I wonder how I got a hold of a Padawan robe. Of course, could have been on the black market, right? Oh, I'm not close enough to see that guy yet. Get out of the way, Kreia! I'm trying to do a Jedi power jump! Theodor's dead again. Shocker. Shocker. Oh, look! My weakest character, who I'm not leveling up right now because he's not a Jedi, is dead! Again! Not only does he interrupt me, but he makes me put him in a slot where I can't put other people. Because I'm forced to use him.
Yes.
Just hang out over there. We'll be over there in a minute. After I take care of this stupid droid. There, that takes care of that. Kreia getting in my way again. Always getting in my way, Meisters. If it's not Beodor interrupting me in the middle of a fight to have a conversation, it's Kreia getting in the way. That's a new piece of armor right there. May not be too bad. Let's heal. Nice. Alright, I think we use this panel over here.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
He didn't even touch the console, Meisters. Hey, Beodor.
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do.
That's the console right there, Beodor.
Turned into
You wanna...
acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet.
Sure, don't.
Still shielded,
don't touch it. It's fine.
Restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
Sure, Beodor, you're that good.
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield.
He's that good, Meisters.
In the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing. Just.
All right, QS. Now you, Meisters, y'all feel free to answer this question too. We're playing Star Wars. You might as well tell us what your favorite lightsaber color is. Kind of says a little something about all of us, doesn't it? Here's the other question, QS. What kind of lightsaber hilt would you have? Would you have the single blade, the dual blade? Would you dual wield? Or I should say the double blade. Single blade, single hilt, double hilt, or would you dual wield them?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
It's not like there's anything down there that's going to keep us from getting the job done, though. Wait a minute, we only found one cache. Or did we find two? I think we actually did find two. I certainly didn't miss anything on the map, Meisters, that's for sure. QS is thinking. She put in the thinking emoji. She's got her hands on her beard, thinking hard, thinking away very hard, tapping her lip. It takes a lot of thought. Nice traps. I know it is a good question, isn't it, QS? QS said I would probably say a single blade because I'm so clumsy. Well, you can't use orange then because you have no balance. I don't want to deactivate the turrets because that's just... That's extra XP. Said, but I would also want double blade just to kick some booty. Well, so, alright. So Meisters, you all know I've got a master's in chemistry, right? We all know that. We've said it here on the show. I can tell you from my experience and my degree, my master in chemistry, the dual blade lightsaber doesn't make a lot of sense, Meisters. It doesn't. It mimics a bow staff. And you use your body as like a fulcrum for a lot of the techniques that you perform with the bow staff. What's the problem with using Meisters, realistically, let's have a clear, like, open dialogue here about this. What is the issue, Meisters, with using your body as a fulcrum with a double-bladed lightsaber? I'll give you a minute. I know that's a tough one. I'll give you a minute. QS said, oh, I can hold a balance pretty good and standing on one leg, but I accidentally hit and cut myself sometimes. Well, you don't want a double-bladed lightsaber then. Trust me on that one. You'll have a lot of accidents with a double-bladed lightsaber. That's right, Meisters. It's a light, almost plasma style blade, so if you're using your body as a fulcrum, you're gonna cut yourself right in half. That's exactly correct, Meisters. That is the point. That is the point. I got super drunk speed. We're just cutting down force fields, Meisters. Using light to cut light. We stunned that droid real good. That droid's not stunning very well. That droid's definitely not stunning very well. It needs to, but it's not stunning very well. Meisters, if you're jumping in for the first time, hanging out, don't forget to go right down there below. Hit that like and follow button. We got some cool people in the chat tonight. Definitely want to check out their channels as well. They got a lot of fun stuff happening over here on Rumble. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, well, you know, you guys can do the same thing over there, but it's definitely not happening like Rumble's happening. So I'd recommend, you know, just go on over to Rumble, take a little gander, create you an account, follow us on Rumble, and hang out over there. I'm just telling you, Meisters, right now. Rumble's going to be the place to be for gaming coming up in the future. I mean, we said it back towards the start of when we
The hangar bay doors are closed.
started
I don't fancy flying
streaming.
the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need
Especially for Twitch.
them open.
Look at what
We'll
Twitch has
also need to find
devolved
ignition
into.
codes for the shuttle, or
They
else
now
we'll
have a
some trouble
setting where
getting
you
off the
can
ground. If we get all that,
can
I wouldn't
blur.
worry about what shape this heap is in.
Blur,
I'll get it running.
Meisters, vulgar content. Why is it even allowed, Meisters? Why is it even allowed? That's my question. It's supposed to be a gaming platform where you get on, you stream games. Why are you blurring vulgar content? No, we're not talking about the games, Meisters. We're not talking about the games. That's not what they're talking about. Twitch has devolved, and it's sad to see. So I don't foresee Twitch being the place. I don't foresee YouTube continuing to be the place, Meisters. I'm pretty confident it's going to be Rumble. So I'd encourage y'all, get off of YouTube, get off of Twitch, go on over to Rumble. Check it out. Hit that like and follow button for us over there. You can find us the same way you can on YouTube and Twitch. And it's better over there. Better community, lots of people hanging out. You won't be disappointed, Meisters. You won't be disappointed. All right. Now that we get to the end, we finally get to turn off the security gas vents. Skeleton key, Meisters. The lightsaber is a skeleton key. That's what it is. It's just... Doors open. Simple as that, Meisters. No, Beodor, I'm not going to let you handle this. You can't handle anything. All you can do is talk and interrupt what I'm doing. Say, if he says one more thing, he says one more thing, Meisters, about how he's going to handle something or interrupts me when I'm having a fight to have a conversation with me, Meisters, it ain't going to be pretty, Meisters. It ain't gonna be pretty, okay? I'm just putting that out there, Meisters. It ain't gonna be pretty. You don't want to do it, Beodor. You two, no. You don't even, you aren't even a guy. You're not even a guy. You definitely do not have permission to interrupt me when I'm starting a fight. What do you want? What do you want? Rescue team. Stupid Twi'lek. We're light side, Meisters. We're light side. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to take him either. But we are light side. Have to.
This shall not stop us for long.
That's more like it, Meisters. That's more like it. Probably should make this Twi'lek. I probably should make him wait, Meisters, honestly. Probably a bad idea not making him, you know, just hang out. See if we can just tell him to hang out. No, we're stuck with him, Meisters. We're stuck with him. Let's go take him out real quick. Let's get him to the exit, then we'll come back. Jeez. Things we do when we're on the light side, Meisters. This is why... I'm just saying, Meisters. Master in chemistry, you say? That's awesome. That's correct. Masters in chemistry. I mean, conspiracy music, you've seen Lab. We put the work in. Put the work in. We got a master's in chemistry. I know all kinds of things about different types of weapons, hand-to-hand combat, self-defense. I tell you what, it pays to have a master's in chemistry. Alright. Seriously? Where did he go? My niece has a master's from SDU. SDU. South Dakota University? Oh, he's just gone now. He's just gone. What's this channel about? Asks Hans. Is the running with snake weights? Hans. They're lightsabers, Hans. You were thinking shake. You said shake weight. I read snake weight. That's beside the point. Hans in the chat, Meisters. We can't do cheers yet. The mug's empty, Meisters. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I saw it, Hans. I saw you said shake weights. I saw. Way to ruin the joke, bro. Yeah, I know. Oh! Now you're here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going now? Huh? We walked all the way to the exit, and then you just disappeared. Gotta walk all the way back to the exit now. All the way back. All the way back. Listen, Hans. I don't want to hear it. I don't mind ruining a good joke every once in a while. It's what I'm good at, okay? Alright? I'm good at ruining jokes. By the way, how did your video editing go, bro? Huh, bro? Is that what we're doing now? Bro? How did that video editing go, bro? No, it's not Queen, it's QS. Get it right, Hans. Alright, where is he? I'm contemplating killing this Twi'lek. I'm contemplating at this point, I don't care that I'm light side, I'm about to kill this Twi'lek. If I have to run through this one more time to chase him down and get him to follow me, I swear, I might just kill me a Twi'lek. You want to know how? I don't know how, but I'll figure it out. Han said I've got about 4 hours worth done. Not bad, Hans. Not bad. Like 4 hours of video or 4 hours of labor into the video. Probably halfway done. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you got a full day of video editing to do, huh? A lot. Last time we scrubbed a video, I think it took me roughly that long, mainly just to get the clips. Scrubbing videos, Meisters, to get clips from your videos, that's the time-consuming thing, especially with with our streams, Meisters, and as much as going on inside of our streams, Meisters, there's a lot. QS said, I mean, Omega, he can call me Queen if he wants. Jeez. No, Hans cannot just call you Queen. He might get you misconstrued with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You are QS. There is a difference. No one else is going to be QS. You've already taken that title. It's done. It's done. That title is yours and yours alone. Right, get over here, you Zerka nub. There we go. Finally. Yeah, he gave us light side points. Exits that way. Oh. he can now phase with the Force. You know what, Meisters? Hans deserves a good, solid, raised mug for jumping into the chat. Oh, you did not. No, you did not, Hans. No, you did not. No, my name's Omega, Hans. I am not a Meister. We are the Meisters of Madness, but my name is Omega. You know what? I'll be back. much as it loathes me, Meisters, to Hans, I'm gonna raise my mug. Cheers, Hans. And more importantly, cheers to Mr. Cool Frog dropping in the chat. Hey, Mr. Cool Frog, good to see you, brother. Hans said, show me your Kenyan birth certificate. Listen, I don't know where Kenya is. I don't care where Kenya is, Hans. My name's Omega. That's all that matters. It's not Meister. It's not Meister. It's not Meisters of Madness. It's none of those things. I'm Omega. Where's the... We'll talk about it later. QS said, gotta go, Omega. Catch you later. QS, thanks for dropping in the chat tonight. We're having a good time, Meisters. You know what? Regardless of what Hans tries to do in the chat tonight, we're having a good time. And that's not changing. And even if Captain Tor dropped in here, that's not changing. Hans? Going back to the game. He's trying to bait me again, Meisters. He's trying to bait me. Hans is trying to bait me again. He's trying to bait. I'm not getting baited, Hans. I'm not getting baited. We stepped away. We got a cup of tea. Got a nice big old mug full. We're back. We're good. Our mind is level. Emotions down. Everything in control. Balanced out. We're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. Everything's gonna be quite alright, Meisters. Hans ain't got nothing on us. Plain and simple. Except Robocraft. He does have Robocraft on us. We're not as good as Hans at Robocraft. Those lightsabers, Hans said, those lightsabers in your hands make you look like you're baiting. What does that even mean, Hans? What does that even mean? What does it even mean? How do lightsabers make me look like I'm baiting? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me see. Terminal. That one's inactive. We gotta go do this one over here. It's this one. Boom. 500 XP. Oh, it's impossible. Tis the impossible. It's not impossible. No, there's a way to get it. Maybe it's after we do this. Can't remember exactly. Use our skeleton key to get in this door real quick. We're making things happen, Meisters. We're making it happen tonight, Meisters. By the way, where is Captain Tor, Hans? Where is our buddy Captain Tor? Huh? Where's he at? Where's he at? Hans said he died in Nam. He died in Nam. Oh, there is a mod in KOTOR 2 that allows you to access that sub base if you want to. So the story behind that is, Meisters, the sub base that's in here, that door exists because they originally intended for you to be able to discover where the assassin droids that are chasing you come from, and allow you to basically go in and destroy the factory that's producing them. Really cool. Really cool that they did that. But before the game was finalized and released, they kind of scrapped that. I forget why they scrapped it. Budget or something like that. But either way, it got scrapped, never made it to the game, but all of the data for that area is still in the actual game itself. So they have a mod that basically allows you to complete that quest line. It basically puts the programming back together so that you can get into the sub base and destroy the factory, which I think is really cool. I think it's pretty cool. But the downside is you can't take your character to do so. You can only take the HK droid that you eventually repair and make your ally. So I've never done it for that reason alone. I don't have any desire to just take the HK droid by itself. I'm drunk again. And go into the sub level and complete all that. It just doesn't seem. It's not a character I'm really excited about, if you follow. Alright, old lady. That's one of the weirdest run postures I've ever seen, Meisters. It's got to be one of the weirdest running postures I've ever seen. Nuts. That's nuts. Well, Hans, go resurrect Captain Tor. I know you got some sort of ancient voodoo magic you can use on him. Unlock the hangar doors, baby. We need a...
Yes.
Yeah?
Good enough. Everybody is pretty much back to 100%. This bad boy on hard mode, this was a tough boss fight. He hits hard. He's got a lot of health. I'm out of pots. Can't resurrect him, said Hans. Well, you gave it your best, brother. Still somewhat disappointed, but you gave it your best. That's what gets you right there, Meisters. It's that. Flamethrower. It's absolutely ridiculous. Han said, cool frog, smoked them all. We're gonna lose this fight, and I'm gonna have to reload. Wait, no we're not. No we're not. Yeah we are. Yeah we are. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Well, we're not too far back. We're at the point where we were trying to get this stinking Twi'lek out of the base, and he just won't follow. But anyway, yeah, that flamethrower kills us. Just absolutely wrecks. That's a heck of a boss to have to deal with. It is what it is, Meisters. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Hans wanted to know, what is it like to have a personality? Yep, we're doing it, Meisters. All the way back. Personality. I'm trying to think. How do we even begin the discussion on personality? Get Juicy Burger in here, maybe? Although I would say, given my experience, Hans, very few people have personality like Captain Tor has personality. He's got some personality. About time you decided to follow. Get out of here. Yeah, come on, big boy. Get with the program. One thing that would be really nice is if they updated the AI in this to path better. Hans said, what is it like to have a dad? I mean, dad's dad, Hans. And what are you talking about, Hans? We all got a dad. We've all got a dad. Whether or not it's the dad you were born to. We all got a dad, Meisters. Y'all know that. We all got a dad. You know, Hans, I think at this point I've come to the conclusion we haven't spent enough time together. We have not spent enough time together. There is so much more about you that I've got to get to know. Maybe we can get to know each other better. I am not putting in my resume to be anybody's dad. I am not putting together a resume with any qualifications for being a dad, Hans. So no, I will not be your dad. Alright, we're getting right back to where we were, Meisters. Skeleton key our way through this real quick. I should have been prepared for that. That's better. I'm not gonna overload those droids this time. Hans, I gotta ask you a question. You're old enough, you should remember this. Do you remember an old book called Will You Be My Mother? It's about this little bird who falls out of his nest. And he travels around. It's pretty... Goes through several different areas. And everything he encounters, everyone and everything he encounters, he goes, will you be my mother? It's pretty neat. No, you don't remember that? Okay. For once in my life, I know something, Meisters, that Hans does not know. I know an old children's book. Oh, wait. Don't even think about it, Hans. Don't even think about coming back with a dad joke because you don't know a children's book. I don't want to hear no dad joke about how your dad never read you that book, so how would you know anything about it? I don't want to hear it. You're not baiting me with that, Hans. I knew where you were going with that. I'm all over it this time, Hans. I'm all over it this time. I knew where you were going with that. Let's get that reactor restarted. You know, we forgot to check that door the last time because we were distracted with the chat, Meisters. Distracted with the chat. Big industrial bot. We're gonna beat him this time. It's not what I told him to attack. That's not what I told you to attack. Yeah, that's the one I told you to attack. Sweet. Glad we're back on the same page, Omega. Glad we're on the same page again. Get him, Kreia! Get him, Kreia! You force lightning away. Yeah, see, 500 XP versus these guys giving you 200 apiece. This is definitely the way to go. They do have a high defense. It is a little hard to hit them. We definitely missed that last time, Meisters. Definitely missed that. Drain the mug. You know what that means, Meisters. I don't even think there's anything more in the pot. I think that's all there is for this night. All there is for this stream, Meisters. There's Big and Bad over there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're not getting caught off guard this time, Meisters. We're ready for it this time. What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing? No. Just this. On you. Just this on you. Use this again. Alright. He only has so many flamethrowers he can throw at his Meisters. No, I don't want to. Good lord. Yeah, that's right, Meisters. He is that annoying. He is that annoying. It's been a while since I did this fight. Forgot just how annoying he can be. Let's do this. We're gonna bring everybody up into combat range first.
Let's go.
I hear you.
All right. 4 frag grenades. 4 frag grenades. 4 sonic grenades. Begin.
What is it?
If we must, we must. This is why I save my grenades, Meisters. I'm not above blasting my way out of a terrible situation, Meisters. If I've got it, I'm gonna use it. I learned a long time ago, Meisters, not to be stingy with my items. If I need to, I'm gonna blast my way out of the situation, Meisters. This is just how it is. I don't want to use it yet. There's a whole bunch of loot in here, Meisters, that we earned. It's a whole bunch of loot. Hans, where'd you go? Don't tell me I ran you off with that joke. No way. There's no way the Hans Diamond Ball got out-trolled in my own chat. I just don't believe it, Meisters. I don't believe he got out-trolled in my own chat. He probably went back to editing videos, though. That would make sense. We got 5 more frag grenades. 5 more frag grenades. Hans said I'm broken. Well, Hans. I'd imagine you're not the type to stay broken for long. You know, Meisters, you remember when we came to Telos? We had an auto turret shoot us down out of the sky.
We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record
These
of their
droids,
departure.
they crack me up with the whole
Query,
query, observation, condescending. Like, okay.
To track the shuttle's movement across the shield network. However, the shield network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Oh, here we go again, Meisters. Here we go. Yeah, so we came on to Telos, we got shot down by an auto turret, turn around, find another shuttle, take it to the polar region, get shot down by some droids. Just one of those scenarios, Meisters. Just one of those scenarios.
Irritated declaration. There.
Irritated declaration. I love it. I love it. I imagine, Meisters, this is how Hans talks
Now that we have found you,
when
we
he's
hope that we can facilitate communication.
working on his computer.
Unnecessary addendum. And put
I believe this is how Hans talks when he's working on his computer. I have no doubt. This is exactly how Hans does things.
unnecessary clarification.
Unnecessary
We managed to
clarification.
cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are
Hans said,
looking forward to
"Sir."
extracting your motives for coming here.
Hans used a probing inquiry. So, you went down on Telos polar region? Yes, we went down to the Telos polar region in a shuttle that got shot down out of the sky. Alright, Hans? Happy?
Chiding statement. Both Jedi.
These are fun. I just love them.
Capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage.
I mean, they can keep on coming. We just keep cutting them down.
And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Alright. Let's just go ahead and do this, because these guys can be nasty. Yeah, like I said, Meisters, these guys, they can definitely get a little nasty, Meisters. Yeah, we have more of our HK parts. If you pay attention as you go through the game, no, we can't do anything to help Beodor. He's gonna have to sit there, Meisters. And I have to sit there. Oh, why it still shows us as in combat. No, I guess we're not, because my energy's coming back. This is always fun. Another good, nice, long conversation with somebody.
Lay down your weapons.
For no
You will
reason.
not be harmed.
We're light side. I know.
Why is it
We're
that
light side,
everywhere we go,
right?
I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they want us up? What is this place?
Everywhere we go, he seems to get shot down out of the sky too, Meisters. I'm just throwing that out there as well. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? I'm just throwing it out there, Meisters. Everywhere he goes, he gets shot down out of the sky too.
What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle
For a
of
crack pilot, anyway, you get the idea, Meisters. I don't have to elaborate on that.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear
Nope.
is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi and rightly so.
I'm just saying, Meisters, I have a feeling that she already broke him pretty bad.
But
that was not...
you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you.
That's one of those Meisters that we love. We love that one.
You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of the Jarek can be won without pawns.
Hans, you can't tell me you didn't enjoy this whole dialogue right here. You cannot tell me you did not enjoy that entire dialogue.
Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. A critical moment approaches.
It's just crazy, Meisters. It's crazy to me, you know? You know, Meisters? Seems kind of crazy to me. All this dialogue's a ton of fun, though. Yeah, this is the one thing that I will say from Star Wars The Old Republic, the online version. That wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. Certainly not as good as this. Storyline in this was much better, but the Old Republic
to see you again after the day of your
did have some
sentencing.
decent dialogue.
I thought you had taken the Exiles path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Oh, if we were only dark side.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out? You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you
She's
to the
she's
Mandalorian
quite
Wars
condescending.
as well. But in
Quite
truth,
condescending.
It only led to your exile.
I'd have a few choice words for her, Meisters, if I was on the dark side. Oh man, would we have a few choice words for her.
You and all the Jedi who followed Revan caused the Jedi Civil War. It was because the need to wage war burned within you. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled. There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget. Indeed, a lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder.
It's okay, I got two more. I got two more. I don't need my old lightsaber back. I've got two new ones.
Arrogance or your insult to the Order.
She thinks she holds one over on us, Meisters. Get out of here. Take her somewhere else. Like.
Become a Jedi again. That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice. So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
This is exactly. It's not. Which is why we wouldn't be a Jedi in the real world. And aggression with how else are you supposed to defend people, Meisters? Answer me that. How else are you supposed to defend people? Somebody comes in with a knife, a gun, a baseball bat, whatever, and tries to hurt your family. You're just supposed to be like, hey, chill, it's all good. Like, I'm not going to do anything if you don't do anything. You think they're not going to do something? Get out of here. Ridiculous.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us. Then you would die a second death. Such is the price of action without reflection. It is what we were taught as Jedi. There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim.
Oh, it would have. 100% would have, Meisters. Don't let her lie to you, Meisters. Don't let her lie to you. You have to be quick to act. Get out of here. Let's straighten her out. At least on the light side, you still have the option, Meisters, of straightening her out. And that's what we need to do.
A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in... Do not twist my words. A physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss. You do not know... How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died. What? What do you mean?
Oh, we're getting her, Meisters. We're getting her good!
Just as you were
getting
when
her
you
good.
defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
We distracted her, Meisters. Of course we did.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility. Of course you admit nothing. That would require facing and examining your actions. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right.
Because they weren't. Because they weren't, Meisters.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, Mistress.
Yeah, let me go. I'm done with this chick. She Meisters, it's beyond ridiculous. It's beyond ridiculous, Meisters.
Are you all right, Mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, Mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi.
Of course not.
Attachment.
Of course not, Meisters.
He will do as he wills.
Of course she would never have seen someone affect her so strongly.
Millions of others can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, Mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Who are all these Whole Foods customers? asked Hans. They're a bunch of hippies, Hans. A bunch of hippies who practice pacifism and surrender over taking action to defend innocence. Just like the Jedi always do. So that's exactly why we would never be a Jedi. I cannot say how ridiculous the whole concept behind pacifism is in this current world. There's just no way. Picked up our light side points. Actually, might just take a break. I think I might just have enough tea to slightly add something to the mug. And I want to finish that off. So, give me just a few minutes, Meisters, and I will be back. All right, Meisters. Actually, there's quite a bit more than I thought there was, Meisters. We got a full mug. So I'm gonna raise that mug. Hans for hanging out with us. Cool Frog. Conspiracy Music. You guys have been great. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Cheers. Ah, that's good stuff. Meisters, if you're hanging out right now, went down the wrong pipe. Don't forget, hit that like and follow button. Check these cool guys out that have been in the chat tonight on Rumble. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, thanks for coming in. Hit that like and follow button as well. And then head on over to Rumble, because that's the place to be for gaming. I promise you, download the app, check it out, create an account. It's all free. You won't regret it. You won't regret it, Meisters. It's the Twitch is. I'm telling you, Meisters. It's starting on its way out. YouTube, it's headed on its way out too. Rumble's gonna be the place to be. I mean, Meisters, they've already outdone you guys on YouTube and Twitch. 50 followers already, just since we started at the beginning of this year. 50 already. I guarantee you they're going to be the ones to get the giveaway for the first 100 followers, Meisters. Guarantee it, Meisters. Guarantee it. All right. Let's hop back into the Whole Food section, as Hans calls it, of KOTOR 2. Finally get to get our ship and get out of here. I promise, Meisters, it gets a lot more interesting after this. There's a few things we got to do here as well. No, I do not want to open that again. I want to open this one. Hans, when we doing some more running with rifles? When we gonna do some more running with rifles, Hans? That's how we do that. Hans said, when I can wrangle all three of you together for the finale. I like that idea, Hans. We need to do it. Gotta do it. Hey, you know I'm in the Hans Diamond Ball chat, baby. I'm watching. I'm keeping my eye on it like a hawk, Hans. It's not even a question.
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance.
Didn't come to this place by chance. You think? You think?
She did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
It's still that doesn't sound too hot. Still hangs upon me. The analogies in this game, Meisters, have not. We need to talk, Meisters. We need to have a talk about the analogies in this game, especially from Kreia. I think she's trying to bait me, Meisters. I'm pretty confident of it.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Yeah, it's almost like she wants to keep the Force all to herself, Meisters. She doesn't want to spread the Force. It's kind of opposite of what the Jedi do, Meisters. Which is why they said they're better!
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time.
That's some
But
words
now
of wisdom
she is
there, too.
surrounded by those who cannot
That's some words of wisdom.
No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Very well, let us depart.
I always have to dance around these conversations where if we're Sith Meisters, there's no dancing around anything. It's easy.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Oh, yeah. Quite the journey, Meisters.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are
Power's been restored to his arm. Quite the arm there, Meisters. Quite the arm.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place. It looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
I don't want him. I don't want him.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You wait my arrival on the ship. Get out of here. Get out of here. Plasteel cylinder. Let's get all that. Let's get all that. There's a couple things we can do here, Meisters, that I want to take care of before we leave. I think one of them we have to engage in conversation with one of the handmaidens right there that we just passed. Pretty confident of that. Let me figure it out though here in just a second. After we open and loot everything. Chemicals that I'll never use. Still don't want to level yet, Meisters. I want to get to the point where with Kreia, she'll introduce me to my new class. Then we will level so we can get the most out of it. I wish they would just make it all retroactive. And when you level, anything you wanted to do for previous levels, you got the opportunity to add those in. But they don't. And there's a bunch of feats in the upper class that I'd love to have. Alright, that takes care of all of that. Now let's see if talking to these will reveal the... Nope. The one thing that I'm looking for here. I think it's this one.
Why have you approached me?
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining. I mean, it's interesting.
They are Ichani.
It's interesting.
It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you.
I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Invaded? Invaded?
Very well. Follow me. And we
This
shall
is what
see
I
if
was
you
looking
have the
for,
endurance
Meisters.
to
This is
learn the most
100% what I was
basic
looking
of
for.
our teachings. Before we begin, are you familiar with the Chani traditions?
Han said I'd approach her. Yeah, I heard that. Although, given that she's got a master's in chemistry as well, I can tell by her stance and the fact she likes to spar. She's got a master's in chemistry. I would caution the way you approach her. You know what I'm saying?
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength. Then let us...
All right, Meisters. Let's do a bunch of critical strikes. Han said, rear naked choke. I think she wanted a sparring match, not a wrestling match, Hans. Different type of self-defense. I'm gonna lose. She's got better unarmed combat stats than I do. We'll just have to come back and do it again.
You have fallen. Very well. I shall honor your request. It shall be the same as before. Hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or any other items.
I don't know that if I don't level up, I can even beat her here.
Then let it...
But we'll give it our best shot. Let's see. Might do better to do power attacks instead.
You have fallen.
Wait, what?
Seek one of us out when you wish.
That explains it. I was injured. Naturally, they're not gonna, you know, heal me outside of combat. Yes. Why would they?
Just say the word.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Alright, now we can try it again.
Return to fight. Very. It shall... Then let...
Alright, let's see if we can do it this time.
You have fallen. Very well. It shall be. Then let us be. You have fallen.
I don't think she's playing by the same rules I'm playing by.
Very. It shall... Then...
This will teach you.
I guess she just wanted to have a better score than me, Meisters. That's it. That's the only thing I can think. Cause did we not just do the same thing we did every single time? Did we not, Meisters? Got her.
If you wish. Seek.
What is it? Yes.
Hans, you want to explain that one to me? How 2 times in a row she just called the match before we even got to fight? Do you want to explain that to me? I think she knew the results.
Have you returned?
The outcome before it happened.
Very well. Our next, you may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other item. Seek.
Okay, so we get to use any melee weapon we want to, Meisters. You know what we're gonna do.
Have you returned to? Very. Our you. Then let us.
She's not ready, Meisters. Meisters, she's not ready. She's not ready. Hans said she called shotgun on you. You'd be correct, Hans.
Succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced.
I think the next one.
Very well. Our next battle shall be
Free
of
restrictions.
restriction
Yeah.
on weapons
So we can
and items.
any items,
And you may
any
use
weapons,
whatever
any force
technique,
techniques,
Jedi
whatever.
or otherwise. In turn, I will spare none of. Then let us.
So the first one is definitely the hardest. There's no doubt about that. And then from there, it just gets ridiculously easy, honestly. Mandalorian combat suit, defense bonus 3, defense bonus 5, max dexterity. Okay, max dexterity bonus plus 5. Dex bonus, yeah. So we equip that one back on, and no, I don't want to talk to her.
You.
She better not say I've fallen. It's just a lie, Meisters. Obviously, have not fallen. Have not fallen.
This will teach you.
Boom.
You return to fight again.
Easy.
Seek one of us out.
What's my reward? Where's my reward?
I hear you.
Say the
Yes.
word.
Have you returned to? There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle. If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We
Bring
shall
'em all.
see how
Bring
we
'em
fight
all.
Against a group, use whatever item. Then let us.
Let's make sure we got equipped. For some reason, she took my clothes back off. I don't understand that. We're gonna put our combat suit back on because it's not fair. She got to just go. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. No, no, I definitely do. Easy, Meisters, easy.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much. One does not sweat in the polar regions of tears. So all that will break will be your pride.
Alright, let's heal up, Meisters. We're gonna do it.
Yes.
We're gonna do it, Meisters. Can we do it? Can we do it, Meisters? Can we take them all at the same time? I think we can, Meisters. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Not that we have to. We can continue to do this until we beat them all, but we're gonna do it anyway. Save the game.
You are a... One... Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us
against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You'll need them.
Han said she's making you sweat in the polar region? Question mark. She's trying. She's trying. That is not what I meant to do. Let's see. Let me go over here first. Let's go, instead of energy shield, melee shield. That's what we want in this situation.
Then there is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6. And that number should be enough for this lesson. Very
Again, put my combat suit back on. Quit being stingy. Oh, we knocked her out of combat. We knocked her out of combat with that one, Meisters. Ah, shame.
No match for us. Our battle is done. There is no.
Okay, so we do have to reload this one. So we have to reload it. That's okay. I don't mind, Meisters. I don't mind. I don't mind. This is good. This is good. That's disappointing. No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright.
You are a one. Very.
There it is again, Meisters. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. They're gonna try and take advantage of the fact that they took it off me. Come on, there. Hold up. Knocked her out. Okay, cool.
This will teach you.
I should be able to hit these a little easier because they're caught in the force power, I think.
This will.
Wow, they take that shield down fast. I'm out of force powers, huh?
We knew you were no.
All right. New strat, Meisters. New strat. I got an idea. Meisters. I got an idea, Meisters. Hold on. Just bear with me. I got an idea, Meisters. Watch this. Watch this, Meisters. You follow me, Meisters? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Meisters? Wait. Just wait for it, Meisters. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot with just this. I think this is gonna work, Meisters. Hold on. We're gonna try it.
What? Then up. There.
Let's put that back on. Let's get this on. Wait, it doesn't explode? Are you kidding me right now? That's frustrating, Meisters. That's really frustrating. Alright, she's the weakest. We're gonna hit her. Wait a minute. Hit her. Put this back on. Hit her. And then put it back on. Oop. Okay, that canceled that. Hold up. Hold up. Put it back on. Hit her. Put it back on. Hit her. Okay. Ah, come on. Come on. It was a good idea, Meisters. It was a good idea. It's still empty. It's still empty. Alright, that didn't work. But we got a new strat. We got a new strat, Meisters.
One does. Very.
Alright, put this back on. Put it back on. Get it back on, Meisters. Hold on. Alright, let's put this on. Actually, wait a minute. Cancel. Nope, cancel. This, her, this, her. Okay. It's all about finding the right combination, Meisters.
This will teach you.
Oops, wait. Cancel. Cancel. We're in the middle of it. We ran out of that Mandalorian melee shield. That's okay. We got another one. Get out of combat. Got it back on. Whoa. They're using them up, Meisters. They're using them up. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. We still got this. This must be the toughest one. Maybe I should switch my targets. Let's go for this one. That. This. That. There. There. We're getting it, Meisters. Hold on. Hold on. Hang out. Yeah, that's what it is. She's the toughest of all of them. Okay, got that one already queued. We're out again. It's getting down to the wire. Nah, we got 4 more. There's no such thing as down to the wire, Meisters. Okay.
This will teach you.
Hold up. Actually, we may not have to worry about doing it every single time. Well, you know what? We're just going to do it anyway, Meisters. We're going to do it anyway. This is how you get through something. You got to use your items, Meisters. You got to use your items. We're going to make this happen, though.
This will teach you.
Boom.
There shall be no more
Boom.
matches.
There we go.
No more
There we go,
challenges.
Meisters.
There is
There we
much
go.
we have learned from you. If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
That's how we do it, Meisters. That's how we do it. Not even a question, Meisters. 750 XP.
Just say the word. I hear you.
What is it? I hear you.
Just say the word.
Yes.
All right, let's level her up. Level up. Unarmed specialist, cool. That's neat. That's neato. Powers. Good question. That's just annoying. We'll do this one though. Well, yeah, we'll add that one. Okay. Accept it. Back to me. Let's get out of here, Meisters. We did everything. Han said the hardest part about taking on 4 women at the same time is the alimony. It's expensive, I'm sure. I'm sure. That would be super expensive. Turbo lift is locked. Of course it's locked. Alright, I think this is the way back to the ship. Made that happen though, Meisters. We figured it out. It took a little, you know, just re-strategizing, thinking it through, figuring it out, but we put it all together after it was all said and done. So good of you to join us. So good of you to join me. Loot! Get it. It's a computer spike. Good old computer spike, Meisters. Finally have our ship again. We can go do what we want to do, travel where we want to travel, complete quests we want to complete, Meisters. It's all here for us now, all at our fingertips, making things happen nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, Meisters.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left?
But why? Her oath.
Her reasons are unknown to me, but I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine saying? We seem to have found it.
Indeed we did, Meisters. Indeed we did. Look at my pale-faced person.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Personality.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out.
As I should. I should shut them out, Meisters. They don't deserve to be talking.
You are exiled, and you are
when they do nothing.
No longer.
Idleness.
There's one last thing. The lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Gotcha! Ha! Hatcha! We don't need it anyway. We just KSE more in there. you think you can stop me?
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path.
I really can't stand her, Meisters. She irritates me.
It is our teachings that may have
The
led Revan to
indignation.
choose the path.
The indignation!
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Because they cast us out, Meisters, because we're right and we're too
Jedi sure
powerful.
like their secrets, don't they?
Period. Korban.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
We like a good trap. Good trap means more action, Meisters. That's what it means.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me, and I am doing
Atten
this
speaks
because
for
Atris
himself,
believes you
not
are
for the rest of us, Meisters.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers.
Be in
Since
my
I don't
chambers.
have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
Handmaiden's not bad.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it... I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without
I mean,
it,
he's
you would
obviously not paying attention to the fact that there's lightsabers in our hands. I'm just saying, Meisters.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. We need a power cell.
We know,
Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see.
The TV droid's not bad. He's not bad either, Meisters. The conversations there are pretty good too. They're pretty good.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
+2 bonuses! I think, Meisters, if we go this way, we should encounter our next companion. Nope, she's not here yet. She will be soon. Let's go talk to the handmaiden. I think that's going to open up the option for some more light side points. She's not there.
Oh, welcome, Exile. Is there something you need? Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos. There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease. It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see.
We let they know how to cater to us, Meisters. They do.
You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the
Hence the reason we don't like Atreus, guys. Come on, Meisters. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Rumors. Not true. Not true at all, Meisters.
Atreus says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atreus says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atreus fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
This is the kind of philosophy we like. She understands chemistry, Meisters. she got a chemistry degree for sure. For sure!
Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may... She's...
Wait.
You may... I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others. Yes, that is correct. I feel that I may trust you with such things, so I shall speak of it if you wish to hear it. Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanis, an Ichani general. He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them. I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle.
Yeah, we know how to flirt, Meisters. We got a few tricks up our sleeve.
My
Our
father
rolled up
returned
sleeves.
from the Mandalorian Wars and
We
did
got
not
a few.
enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action. He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Ichani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things
I
run
forgot
in the
about that.
blood, and I have
Forgot
fought
about that.
long
That's
to
interesting.
prove that this is not so. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know. Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult. You have earned my trust. I wish to honor
Light
the
side,
trust
Meisters.
you have shown
Light
me,
side.
and I wish to
Light
explain
side.
what you meant to me.
Light
I know
side.
It is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons, and know that it is not simply duty that I am here, but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you. You are a leader. Your stance, your every action proves it. You honor me, Exile. Together, then.
Boom. Boom, Meisters. Where we at now? Where we at now? Oh, look at that. Ah. That's what we like to see. Getting closer.
Yes? Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Ichani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Ichani children are raised on warfare. All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one
See,
does not
Meisters, they
understand the
learn
most
they learn
basic of
chemistry
fighting moves,
from a very
it is
early
not
age.
possible to understand the higher
It seems to be a
things.
culture
It is similar to
thing.
learning the
You know,
alphabet of a
teaching their
language
kids
before being
chemistry.
able to use
As they
words,
grow up, they
then
continue to study
sentences.
chemistry. They get good at chemistry, and then they use chemistry to defend themselves. I love it.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning. Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Now, are you ready?
Not bad, Meisters. Not bad.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. I now have a favor to ask you. The weapon the Jedi use, the Force, I would like to know more about it. It is not something you can see or fight, yet the Jedi use it and struggle with it their entire lives. Then tell me of its absence.
Influence gained.
Yes?
I don't know if that helps us learn anything else. See.
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him. That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other.
Iridonian, that's what he called
The Iridonian
himself.
trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings at the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos. Yes, his skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it. The reasons for such his You may ask. We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me.
You know, a majority of this Meisters, this gameplay, is story. And this is where like a majority of it is good.
I train
and then we get to the end and it kind of
that will no longer be true.
Unfortunately.
That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts. There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy. I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it. Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other. But to say that seems an untruth, based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not? If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true.
Oof. Oof. I mean, I think we didn't go anywhere with that conversation. So it's okay. It's alright, Meisters. It's a net neutral.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because
we're just trying to unlock the next tier, Meisters.
When the figure
Unlock the next tier.
Obedience.
That's what it's all about.
Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others.
That's where we needed to go right there.
It was a strength. A discussion, perhaps. Ask. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all. Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. But I will abide her presence. She may have her uses. Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage. Good. That is the most to be done until events unfold, as I'm sure they will in time.
Not exactly what I was hoping for, but we're still way up there, Meisters. We're still way up there.
You are spending time with the I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful, and strong in the Force.
See, that's how you handle it. People get exiled, you're like, it's
born from Force sensitives.
For something like that.
Was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her.
The Jedi, they don't make any sense to me, Meisters. Why do you restrict love? Why do you restrict marriage? Why do you restrict children?
Oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos. Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies.
Ah, there you go, Meisters. There you go.
Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions. The Jedi separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development. I am merely saying that revealing such things can have profound consequences, nothing more. You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours. Before you spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself. Ah, so it is loyalty you claim when you squander away your time with her. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you.
Oh, Meisters! There's layers! There's layers, Meisters!
And such passions are not strength, but erosion. I cannot help but hear you at times, and such curious thoughts they are, not at all like a Jedi. But I shall keep such thoughts to myself, I think. And you should as well. Yes?
Alright, let's see.
Very well.
Oh, let's see. Nope, nothing there. It looks like for now we're just kind of where we are at Meisters. So we're gonna get going to another planet. There's more that I want to do. We can go ahead and install a few parts here. Alright, got that taken care of. Ready to rock and roll. Let's head to... I want to go Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa. Let's do it.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer.
I like Nar Shaddaa first because Meisters we get companion, a companion here. I'm
Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa.
more interested in the most.
Conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Famous last words, Meisters. Famous last words. There's no way anybody's gonna be able to find us here. There's no way we're gonna fall off this cliff with this railing here. There's no way that we're gonna lose all this money in this gambling scene here. There's no way. Han said, get off this planet. It's just a bunch of snow vegans anyway. I must have missed that earlier, Hans. My bad. My bad. We got into some deep conversation in the chat. Goto. All sorts of assassins up in here. All sorts of assassins up in here, Meisters.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the Smuggler's Moon, he is not to be harmed.
Santo susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada beir mabar chokto.
Bani sukakran, joka mata stor, Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata?
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu ranta. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda.
Yeah. This is a good little, I don't even know the word for it.
If Goto's vessel is
Difference
no longer
between
neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate
antagonist protagonist kind of scenario here too, Meisters.
firing at once.
The hopo botenyo go jucho picha, gwemtap, Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata? Keso ju kawanabota atagwa kanka dira. Yutaka.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honta no saka, jita bedwana maticha, doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Si machadana, dona we search.
Final rendering will be 5 hours of hiking footage. That's a lot of hours of hiking footage there,
beautiful
brother.
stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult.
I need to put some armor back on, Meisters.
Warning.
Almost done.
Watch
2
where
more
you step.
hours.
You'll fall for
On,
hours.
killing it, brother. Killing it. Alright, Meisters, I need to take a short break. Go to the little gamer's room, and then I'll be right back. Y'all hang out for just a second. All right, we're back, Meisters. Trickle, Hans. Yeah, I'll bet it's always a process. Meisters, if you've never done any video editing clips and things like that, it's quite the process. The crew gets me to do this stuff every once in a while. Man. Meisters, if you're jumping in just recently, be sure you hit that like and follow button. There's been some great people in the chat tonight. Go over there, check out their channels. We always have the best community here, Meisters. If for no other reason to show up than to chat, it's probably one of the best reasons, just because of the great communities that we hold, that we build here, Meisters. It's fantastic. So be sure to come on in, chat with them, like and follow, and yeah, we're here. Don't forget, live, Meisters, next Monday, not because we're out of town. Following Wednesday and Friday, 6 p.m. 4 hours, Meisters. We're here hanging out with you.
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Alright then, let's move out.
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Whatever we do, I say we get the Hawk's ID signature changed while we're here.
I feel the same way. She can
a
just chill on the ship and meditate.
It is not your choice, Adon. It is his. What is it you wish to do?
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need two beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own
Oh
can't
yeah,
sense,
a few billion
might as well
inhabitants,
start as soon as
Meisters.
possible. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
Famous last words.
Letting
Yet
that
again,
piece of
Meisters.
junk
Famous
sink
last
its
words.
struts into my landing pad. It'll be fine where it is. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid? I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? Yeah, right now all I'm hearing is talk. Done. Pleasure doing business with you. I got some visitors.
Ooh, Dinosaur Gaming dropping in the chat, giving us the thumbs up. Appreciate it, brother. Good to see you tonight. We're rocking that retro gaming right here, right now. And having a good time of it, too. Having a good time of it. Just gotta put some clothes back on our peeps. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you stream tonight, Dinosaur Gaming? Let's get the handmaiden some clothes back on. Put some weapons in her hand. Can't level them yet because they both become Jedi, so we gotta wait on that. Maybe tomorrow night. Dinosaur Gaming said, chat, come on, hit that like button. Hey, chat's generally generous to us. We appreciate it, Dinosaur Gaming. Alright, if you're on tomorrow night, we're definitely gonna hit you up just the same as we would always do, and you always do for us. We appreciate it.
Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't
Or
survive
slap
there.
button 2, yes
You've
sir.
got us locked in.
Meisters, told you we got some great people in the chat over there on Rumble. Make sure you follow their channels and give them some likes as well. It's not just here for us, Meisters. You're here for the community. And the Meister community, we show the love around. Dinosaur Gaming included. Get over there and slap that like button and follow for him as well. Easy. Wait. The heck? Put my lightsabers back in my hand. Come on now, baby.
More where that came from.
That's better.
Let's settle this. Thanks for your help. Well, they work for the exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the
Quarren.
exchange. The only language the exchange
So many
respects is
alien
money,
types
so
inside of
Visquis
this
is
game,
trying to
in this
increase
game,
his
Meisters,
profits
inside of
by
Star Wars
using
universe, I
refugees
should say.
here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. The exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Bam, 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 ding, ding.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
There's some truth to this, Meisters. It's not completely true. It's not completely true. But there is some truth to this. Just handing people money doesn't always help. As a matter of fact, not attack. But as a matter of fact, more often than not, it's only going to enable some behaviors. What you want is to equip them, give them the opportunity to take care of themselves, and bolster them with the encouragement that they need in order to make it happen.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
That part I disagree with. And Dinosaur Gaming said, brother, you know the difference between naked and naked? Naked is when you don't have any clothes on. Naked is when you don't have any clothes on and doing something you shouldn't be doing. Dinosaur, brother. Oh, man. I didn't know there was a difference between the two. I like the fact that now we've got some perspective. Perspective. Oh, my goodness. This is not... Meisters, don't let your kids... Don't let your kids be reading the chat. They're going to learn some information they don't need to have.
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch.
Well, I think the second definition there, Dinosaur, was the one that was happening earlier. You kind of missed the part where my armor came off. One of my companion's armors came off for a sparring match. No, I mean a literal sparring match. Nothing we shouldn't be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness. lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
And she does the opposite if you're the dark side and you show them no charity, Meisters. But either way, you can...
Good.
You can gain some influence with her and the light or dark side points that you want to, which is pretty neat. So we got light side points and we gain influence with Kreia. What are we looking like now? Oof. We're glowing. Glowing hot, Meisters. Look at that. A lot of growth right there. A lot of growth. Alright, there should be one more instance where we have some sort of interaction with Kreia
I saw
here.
that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin. No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs.
What? It's our ship. I mean, your ship that I fly.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes
He won't get it back, Meisters. He won't get it back.
Are you sure you wish to do this? If so, we will be forced to remain on this moon until we can hire transport out.
What are you doing? That's gonna trap us here.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Restrain yourself.
I like Atten's thought
Besides,
process.
A blaster would be unnecessary. When a nerve strike to his neck would incapacitate him.
And the handmaiden's not far off. She's like in that same mindset. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's good, Meisters. I'm pretty sure somewhere here.
Your thoughts are
There it is.
distinct.
There it is.
I can feel
This is
them
what I
in
was
the
looking for,
distance,
Meisters. We'll wrap
like a
this up with
shiver
this
running
tonight,
through you.
and we'll come back on Friday and we'll play some more.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you.
Well, we
It
might
is
wrap it up with this.
moon
I may go
with
back
the
and see if
metal
I can get
machines
her to
stripped
actually
away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
give us our next stage of Jedi category.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last.
Maximum force points increased. Yes, we will take that. Alright, I want to go see, before we call it, Meisters, I want to go see if, with our current state in the light side and our influence with Kreia now, if we can get that next rank or next level of class. Because it would be nice to go ahead and do that and get back to leveling up again, Meisters. I'm holding off on leveling for very specific reasons here, but it makes the game a little more difficult if we do that. So if she can just... Oh, I have to... This might actually help. This is another scene in which... should be able to get some more light time points. This sauce. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I didn't think this through, Meisters. I don't know when the last time we saved is. Alright, let's try it now. Kind of had a feeling that was going to happen that way, Meisters. Oh, we're right here. It's fine, Meister. It's totally fine. Here I was concerned, and I shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have been concerned at all. This was our autosave point. See, this is what I was talking about, Meisters. This is the issue with not leveling. Is you're going to run into situations like this where you're just under-leveled for these fights. We're just going to have to strategically work around that, Meisters. Just like we showed with the handmaidens, we can win. We can win, Meisters. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Do it just like we did before. Put the energy shield on. Get in here, hit this. Let's begin. Alright, there.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. You must. The alternative is only another death.
Another
And
death?
I'd rather die by your hands. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka.
Miraluka?
We're left in this part of the galaxy.
Miraluka. What a weird name.
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force-sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
If you're light side, you can't avoid it. Can't avoid it, Meisters. Oh, there's no influence lost. No influence lost with the Handmaiden. How about that, Meisters? More light side points. More light side points. We're getting there. We're getting there quickly, Meisters. All right, let's see. The sauce should be back automatically. It shouldn't make us have to wait on it. Yeah, there we go.
My life for you. I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed if that's the answer you seek. I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions and in my survival and use it as a weapon to do you greater harm.
See, this is quick and easy way to get some extra light side points, Meisters. We love it.
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Meisters, correct me if I'm wrong, but
I serve my master. I am an emissary.
Her outfit.
Scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you.
Am I right, Meisters?
The disturbance is not
Am I
something
not right?
one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen.
I mean, that's a
It
quick
would be as
change
if one
from
brought
trying to
fire
kill
a
somebody
paradise
to
valley,
complete servitude.
shattered a cavern of rare crystal.
Very
and
odd,
blinded a
Meisters.
painter.
Very odd.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me? You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. So you say, but it is not something I have observed or seen. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. I do not understand what you mean. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and now that the Jedi are
All right, where we at now? Ah, we gotta be ready, Meisters. Look at this. There's lights. There's lights shining up, beams going everywhere behind us. We gotta be ready now, right, Meisters? We gotta be ready now. All right, let's go talk to Kreia. We got to hit that pinnacle point. The light shining behind us. There's no more light. There's no more light side points that'll get us any higher, Meisters. It's off the charts already.
You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself, and do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties. We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh.
That was 9 to nothing, like or 0 to 100 real quick, wasn't it, Meisters?
Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty. Then you are learning. Ah, without a home, another exile. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith. The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now
you know, Meisters, this might be the longest series we've done.
It is no coincidence.
I thought it would be short. I forgot how much dialogue that we have to go through with this one.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer.
Alright, more fluence gained.
Have you come with... Very well. Very well. Ask. She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes. Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold, her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the
But we're not in hyperspace. What do you mean?
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
you are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned. That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
+1 awareness. Alright, let's see.
Yes?
Gain more influence.
Then up.
It's not gonna happen right now, Meisters, apparently. That's okay, though. That's okay. That's okay, Meisters. It was a good run tonight. It was a good run, Meisters. Close this down. Get on out of there. Whoa, Meisters. Thanks again for coming in. Y'all don't forget to hit that like and follow button. It's right down below you. We're going to call it right there. It's been a long night. A lot of going on. We got more to this. We'll be back on Friday, Meisters. Don't forget, 6 p.m. Roughly 4 hours. Thanks to Hans, Dinosaur Gaming, Conspiracy Music, Cool Frog for all jumping in the chat and hanging out with us. QS, as always. The Meisters, like and follow again. And from bottom of my heart, thank you. I love you, Meisters. We appreciate you embracing the madness with us tonight. Dialogue is stressful. Draining. Meisters, we'll see you next time.